Good day, mates. I'm Nihilist, and welcome back. Fire Emblem, Three Houses. No, I do not want to take a clip on accident. I want to do that thing there. That's right, that. Oh, right. Anyway. Bring that stuff up to speed. And we're in. Last time we left off, we plucked Lorenz from the pit of despair known as being killed. And now we have a Lorenz on our team. Doop, doop. Alright. So, I decided to go to the dining hall. And in between the sessions, I did a little bit of trading. I talked to Lorenz, he trained me in using a lance. I believe I also went to Gilbert. Yes, I did go to Gilbert to train me in the lance. So, what I'm gonna do here for the time being is I'm gonna go collect more conversations.
Say we do manage to take down Edelgard here. What do you think His Highness will do next? As long as there's a plan, I won't complain. I just, want to know there is a plan. Well, I'd be happy if that were the case, but I don't figure that'll actually happen. All this isn't just gonna magically end the moment we kill Edelgard. It's gone too far. I suppose we should focus on the battle right in front of us, instead of what happens later.
Good way to put it. You could teach me in lancing or horsing. But before I do that, goals. Ash, Ingrid. And that's Sophia Marianne. All need to be cheered up in one way or another. So, also while training with Lorenz, I have a support conversation to go with him. And yeah, we're gonna do that real quickly.
Professor. Professor, have you been looking for me again? I am very busy, you know. I must insist that disruptions for light-hearted chats of this kind be kept to a minimum.
Before, we were getting a lot of complaints.
What did I tell you about falling victim to such salacious and slanderous rumors? As I've told you, there is obviously a conspiracy against me. There is no manner in which I could possibly be considered bothersome.
Yeah. So, Lorenz has this thing where he tries to invite girls to dine with him or do something with him. Tries to ask him out on a date because he's trying to find someone to keep the family line going. Yeah, it's a little weird.
Professor, I assure you, you have been deceived. My adversary has poisoned the hearts of these ladies against me. The plot goes deeper than I thought. But if you truly do insist, please understand, Professor. I am not some scoundrel out for conquest.
Sure you're not.
I am attempting to fulfill my duty as heir of House Gloucester. It is my responsibility to continue our noble line by finding a suitable lady to be my wife. It is a rigorous process.
But we're in
my
the middle
family
of
has
war,
the very
Lorenz.
highest standards for appearance, grace, temperament, and pedigree. Typically, yes, even if others are sometimes critical of that notion.
Well,
For the
then.
nobility, marriage is not merely a union of individuals, it is also a union of families. It would not benefit House Gloucester to be tied to a family of powerless commoners, would it? To achieve supremacy, it is necessary for my line to be tied to that of an influential family. That is the best path to peace and prosperity for all of Fodlan. So as you can see, the fate of the whole world rests upon my shoulders.
No, it does not, Lorenz. That's quite an obligation you've given
it is
yourself.
one I am all too familiar with. We nobles are born to this duty. That being said, to avoid misunderstandings, I shall restrain myself until things calm down. I would rather not cause trouble for you after all.
You've done enough, actually. Alright, and I've obtained coffee. Anyway, so our next objective is we're gonna talk to everyone here before we leave and do things, carry on with life.
As powerful as our knights are, we're outnumbered by a long shot. This won't be easy. It's crazy to attempt this. I guess I'm crazy to go along with it.
That's fine. Who needs shirt up again? Bolts. Alright. These three. Ingrid and Ash. Okay. Also, Ferdinand is lounging in here.
We captured the Great Bridge of Murden, but the fight has only just begun. Enbar, the Imperial capital, lies far to the south beyond Gronder Field. And waiting for us on the way there is the entire Imperial army, with twice as many troops as us. We had better brace ourselves.
Yeah, of course. Should brace ourselves for coffee. Alright. Mary and the Dew are both up here. And I'm going to go into my inventory. Look at the Dew. I gave him an evasion ring. I also used some items on him to get him somewhat caught up to everyone else. Because I plan on using him more than, like, say, I've used Gilbert so far. He's a War Master, meaning he's got good movement right now. And he has plus 20 crit. Damn. Anyway, abilities to do. You're not using a lance, so let's unequip that. Sure, I'll give you this to outweigh the whole if you don't wait command thing. With that said, you are going to be using an axe too. So I'm going to give you... I'm going to take off this HP plus 5 and give you Lance Breaker. That way, whenever you use your axe, you have a reason to use your axe as a tech choice. Anyway. Another thing to do here. Right, I gave him a little bit of resistance too. Do I have any other items though? Is the thing that could be used for that purpose. Oh, I used all of them it seems. Now, I am going to go to Mercy. Okay. Well, I think we're preparing for shenanigans to ensue. To do.
Thanks. You have my sincerest gratitude. Circumstances and my wounds have prevented me from being by His Highness's side these 5 years. I am grateful that you have found him for me. I am once again in your debt.
He could train us in all the good arts here.
Maybe.
I can finally kill her. Finally, I can avenge them.
Okay. Marianne is way south.
Professor.
But before we do Marianne, oh, that didn't work out so well. Oh well.
Hey, you.
Oh, it's
Hi,
Ignatz.
thanks to our victory, I've been able to study the Great Bridge of Murden at my leisure. And you know what? It's an astounding structure. So much history there. Imagine how much time and effort it must have taken to build something that big. Over water, no less. I hope that someday it will be opened up to the people of Fodlan. A historical site, rather than a military checkpoint.
Perhaps we will someday, Ignatz. Anyway, you're one of the sad ones, so have this picture. I'm sure you like the art.
Someone lost that.
Okay, maybe not that art. You daydream about the goddess.
Oh, that's mine. Thank you so much. I've been looking everywhere.
Oh, cool. You like weird games, Ignatz?
Someone lost.
Maybe not. And you're going to get... I think you like this painting.
Thank you so much, Professor.
There you go. Have fun. Okay, now I know where Marianne is. We'll go see her then.
Really?
That happens sometimes.
Well, the situation in the Alliance has changed so much, but I haven't heard a word from my adoptive father. Do you think he's forgotten about me? If that's the case, I hope he gets even busier. I'd
Oh.
actually be happier if he really did forget about me. Everything would be so
No,
much
that will
easier.
not do. This yours?
What's this?
No. Is this your light purple veil?
What's this?
Do you like weird games, Marianne?
What's this?
Oh wait, they're made from animal bones. Probably not. You like art?
What's this?
Did you write a letter to Rhea?
What's this?
No, you didn't. Okay, gifts. You like animals.
I appreciate this. Oh, thank you.
Forget-me-nots are okay.
Oh, thank you.
So are roses. Alright. And now... Cynthia, I need to find... She's fairly easy to do. She's just up here.
I'm glad you're the one giving orders on the battlefield, Professor. I don't think we should trust Dimitri with that task. Although it's thanks to his obsession that we're wasting no time, taking the shortest route to defeating the Empire. I just can't see a bright future for this army. fighting as we are under the banner of a prince possessed. Even if we do succeed in defeating the Empire, I wonder what will become of Fodlan. I apologize. Whenever I'm with you, I speak more openly than I should. Please keep this between us.
We will, don't worry. Anyway, is this your light purple veil?
What?
No. This is your still life photo.
What?
Oh, right, I think I gave you everything, actually. Here, have a big treat.
For me? I love...
And also... something tells me... you like to thinking tactically.
Thank you.
Okay, maybe not that much. Ever forget me now.
Thank you.
Okay. He's happy. That is good. Oh, Ash is right there.
If we defeat the Imperial army at Gronder Field, what will our next objective be? I guess we won't have much choice but to try to take Fort Mercius, on the far side of Gronder Field. It's probably too soon for us to be thinking about that, isn't it? The battle just ahead of us is far from certain.
What battle? Are these your animal bone dice? Okay. Well, let's see here. Ah, he also likes sweet things. Things I don't have anything sweet right now. Damn. Okay, so we're gonna give him some flowers. Have a violet.
Wow, I can have this?
He really likes violets. Good to know. Have a violet.
Wow, I can have this?
Perfect.
So, we're finally going to set foot in the Empire. I'm starting to get a little nervous. I guess there's a good chance we'll be fighting more old friends from here on out.
We have maybe 3 old friends, and even then they weren't exactly friends left. Anyway, you're happy. That's fine.
Thank you very much. I heard Edelgard is going to be leading her forces personally in the next battle. Seems pretty reckless
We'll
to
kick her
charge
ass,
right into
don't
this
worry.
one. I'm not sure I like our chances. What do you think? Hey, how come you only ever flatter me in times like these? What am I supposed to make of that? Anyway, we've come this far. Let's just keep putting one foot in front of the other and see how far we get.
And Ingrid.
Yet another grand battle awaits. Many will lose their lives.
But none of us will.
Yes, let's. We must both make it home in one piece. Even considering those we are up against, friends from a time now past. I won't hold back.
Alright. Is this your logbook?
No,
Is this your oil?
no,
Is this your still life picture?
no.
You like this stuff better?
Thank you very much.
Kinda. I know you like these boots.
Is this for me?
And I think I'll give you blue cheese.
Thank you very much.
There you go. Goes. Everyone is happy now. So, there's people down here to talk to. Right over here. Talk to my wall already.
Nobles who are changing allegiance again and again. I do not have understanding for that. How can you trust if treason comes with ease? How can you be calling yourself a noble? I do not have understanding of the reasoning. Surviving is more difficult without trust. There must be some other goal.
Oh. I'm sorry.
The thought of fighting people who were once our friends, it makes my heart heavy. If it was gonna come to this, maybe I should have avoided making friends with people from the Empire and the Alliance to begin with.
Don't worry, most of them are here.
I just don't know, Professor. I'm having a hard time with it. It did often seem strange to me at the Academy that we were studying with all these people from all over the world. But I feel like I've finally started to understand the real reason behind it. The more you get to know people from other places, the harder you'll try to avoid fighting wars with them.
Yeah, that is a fair point. Oh god. Okay. Caster's training grounds. Verdun is hiding, flank there. Bells, ducks. There be some people, they're knights. Some people are on the 3rd floor. Let's go up there real quick. To the 3rd floor. And now, Ray's room.
Let's see. I've got to keep this place clean, and I mean properly clean, every day. Dust it, sweep it, everything. You never can tell when Lady Rhea might be back.
Good job. This is a weird candle over here, but yeah. And Rodrigue is down here. Rodrigue, my boy. My man.
Oh, it's you, Professor. Sorry, I was a little lost in thought there. About all that has happened and all that is to come. I'm sure the battles ahead will not be easy, but please take good care of His Highness.
Of course. Yeah, that. Anyway. To the Knights Hall. There be people I avoid talk to in here.
Edelgard's presence suggests that Hubert is around too. He is Minister of the Imperial Household, after all. He's been around Edelgard since they were children. I suppose he must be pretty happy with his current position.
Of course.
Word just reached me that the Empire has stationed soldiers in Fort Mercius. If they decide to dig in their heels and defend the fort, we'll be in a difficult situation. I hear it's an impregnable keep, surrounded by high ramparts. Taking it would not be easy.
But maybe with flyers.
What of
And
this?
then-
When undertaking research, the usual method is to form a hypothesis, then test it with experiments.
Trains.
Those experiments reveal facts and falsehoods, yet sometimes they also unveil an exception. You seem to be that exception when it comes to my crest research. Worry not, Professor. Exceptions are what make my work interesting. Why don't the rules apply to you? I will find out eventually. I feel it is my destiny as a crest scholar. I will.
And also, I guess you can... Actually... don't need to teach you just yet. Got Hilda and Linhart out here. Hilda here.
I heard the next battle might take us to Gronder Field. Is that right? Reminds me of the Battle of the Eagle and Lion. But of course that was a very different time. When it was over, all 3 class heads complimented each other on their bravery. And then we had a party. But we can never go back to that, can we?
Yeah, probably not. We might be able to save Claude, but I don't know about Edelgard.
I seem to lack the skills required to grieve for the dead. If someone has passed, even someone dear to me, I could stand about and wail or get on with my life. While I'm at it, that whole idea that we must speak well of the dead, I don't understand that either. If I didn't like them when they were alive, then why pretend to do so when they are no longer here?
I know where you're getting at, Linhart.
Maybe.
Can understand. Your training ground.
What the?
Okay. After we cross the Great Bridge of Murden, we'll be in my father's territory. We actually crossed it 5 years ago for the Battle of the Eagle and Lion. Remember? Oh, this is terrifying. What am I gonna do? I gotta get a grip. Oh, no. You should pray we don't run into him at all. The front lines cover a long stretch of land, you know?
They told him about his funeral, man. Anyway.
Thank you.
Hi. Well...
Down here. Bernie.
So, the campaign continues, does it? Well, allow me, as a professional recluse with 10 years of experience, to volunteer for, staying behind.
That will not do.
Oh, who am I kidding? The fighting won't stop until we've defeated Edelgard, will it? Or until we lose, I guess. But there's not much use in thinking about that.
And Flame is right down there. Ooh.
The Battle of the Eagle and Lion. Has it truly been 5 years since then? Can you recall whether it was before or after I joined your class, Professor? I am glad you have not forgotten. It was shortly after I joined your class. I remember it
It's
like
like
it was
the
yesterday.
first big battle you were in. Alright. Now. For more training. You.
We capped Emblem, and we had better...
Teach me how to lance. Shamir's down here. Oh. Talk to her. She also knows a thing or two about the lance.
Professor, reconnaissance is becoming more of a risk the deeper we move into enemy territory. If I don't come back, assume I'm dead. Good. We have to be realistic. Don't waste your energy worrying about me.
And C+ in the lance.
This experience is critical.
There's a reason I'm doing that. No.
Greetings, Professor. Nothing to report. I hear we're sending troops to Gronder Field next. Is that what's what? That whole area is in the territory of House Burgleys. It's famous as the main granary of Fodlan. If we could capture it, we probably wouldn't have to worry about food anymore. Bread for all.
Damn straight. Let's make that bread. Meanwhile, we don't have much gold.
Hello there.
I do, however, probably have things to sell. like some of these spare
This
bull
one,
heads.
yes? I thank you. This one, yes? I thank you. This one, yes? I thank you. Return soon,
There we
please.
go. Now, I need to do what's Sylvain got for me?
I suppose we.
He knows a thing about Horson and a thing about Lanson. Suppose we should build up Lance more. And Leone land.
Catherine will all it for now.
Alright, did your advance drill. Leone.
Anyway, we've come this far. Let's just keep putting one foot.
Alright, Lance. And now, we warp. Manual instruction. Let us go. Let's see here. I'm gonna switch this over to Lorenz and Marianne working together for the time being. He's already made Ash a bow knight, so he doesn't really need to train that any further, really. With that said, instruction. Kansu. If I get you... Actually, I think I'll avoid doing that for now. Might as well put you over.
I've learned a lot. That's a relief. Making strides.
Yes.
You're making me blush.
Good. That was the plan the whole time. Then...
This will be useful.
Okay. Now for Sylvain. Ferdinand, I'm going to...
I am beginning to understand. Another gain from mortal risk. I am relieved I got it right. I am quite pleased.
Fine talent. He can learn Seal Speed.
I feel like a new man.
Which, I'll be honest, it probably could be a better skill, but it's better than having nothing, really. Okay. Also... I'll keep on his horsing.
I am relieved. I appreciate your coaching.
Alright. 5. Scythia's next. Hold on a second. A warlock.
It was quite a challenge. It was quite a... I've got to keep working on...
Hopefully she gets to A with that soon. Or I don't know how much land she needs for horsing, but she does need a decent amount of horsepower. So I'm going to work on that next.
That was... I managed to get it. Oh, I'll get the next one too. Maybe I've grown. Maybe I've grown.
Horse time. And I'll work on to do here. Maybe I can push his axe to A.
Answered correctly.
Yes, he did.
No need for praise. I have deepened my understanding.
Now for Felix.
It was nothing. I still need to improve. Of course I got it. I need to... Quite intriguing. Thank you. I'm just not there yet. Quite intriguing. It was nothing.
Alright. One more activity point. And I think we're gonna give it to Mercy.
Now I feel like I'm getting somewhere. I'll do my best with it. Thank you, Professor. Now I feel like I'm getting somewhere.
Hell yeah. Now, we shall move on to training.
Well, may I? I see.
Professor.
Oh, as a sniper. Yeah, I guess. I mean, I don't think you're gonna be getting to that point. Oh, Ferdinand time.
What an interesting way of looking at life. Ah, it is you. Just at the right time. There is something I wanted to discuss. Something about you. I am starting to believe that you are a true hero. You hold the Lost Crest, you wield the Sword of the Creator, and you lead everyone in battle against great enemies. Not only that, but you are a strategist. You stand alongside rulers, supporting them, advising them. You do not seem particularly ambitious, and yet you accomplish so much. I am not exaggerating. Everything I said is true. I have been reading about the history of Fargus, you know. The kingdom's founder, Lug, the king of lions, had two advisors. One of them was Pan, the undesiring strategist. According to historical records, Pan wanted nothing for himself. He devoted himself entirely to Lug. He had tremendous power, but he never seemed concerned about his legacy. So in the old chronicles, there is hardly any mention of Pan's deeds. All that we know is that he helped Lug, his friend and leader.
Pan.
It is not surprising that you have never heard of him. I did not even know his name until recently. But when I watch how you conduct yourself, I feel that I am seeing the unknown deeds of Pan.
We are secretly Pan.
It is only a thought, of course, but it makes me feel rather happy. Even if it is not in the pages of a history book, a life can be full of achievement. I know that I will never prevail over Edelgard. Even if I defeat her on the battlefield, I am what I am. Like you and this undesiring strategist, I will do what I am called to do, even if no mark of me remains in the history books.
That's our A rank with Ferdy.
With you, I can...
Glad to have you.
That wasn't so bad.
Yes.
Perseverance is the key.
Yes.
I'll make good use of this power.
I'm getting it.
Alright, now we have some exams to perform. Clarifications. Firstly, he's gonna say firmly as dancer. Scythia, though. It's time to ascend. Because 2 uses of warp. It'll be great.
Perfect comprehension.
Yes. Just needs a little bit in her writing, and then she'll be good. How close is she to Gregory, actually? Kinda close, actually. Gilbert is not quite there. And he is there. So we have 3 paralogs now. Ferdinand and Lysithia seem like that's one. Ferdinand and Petra. And Marianne. Alright. So I think we are going to actually go battle. Because we need money. And I think we're going to do Foreign Land and Sky.
Nothing like a moment of perfect stillness.
Why is it preferable to have stillness?
Petra? Please don't sneak up on me like that! Oh, you're here too, Professor? What's going on?
I was asking my question first. What are you enjoying about air that is still?
Still air makes me feel better, that's all. It means you're in a nice, closed-off space where you can hide.
But spaces that are wide and open are wonderful. Places like forests and oceans.
Guess we'll have to agree to disagree about that.
I am not understanding your answer, but I am appreciating your explanation. I am reminded. I was wanting to ask if you wish to be going to the forest or ocean with me.
What?
Oh god.
What part of anything I said would make you think I wanted that? So, your grandfather is in trouble. He's trying to lend us soldiers from Bridget, but Edelgard is sending messengers there to convince Bridget she's not their enemy.
You are saying messengers, but the truth is they are a threat. Bridget is having no power to refuse.
I get it, but what does this have to do with me?
Professor was asking this of me. I was told, if I am going to a faraway place, to be taking Bernie with me, since she is hiding away.
What? Professor? What did I do to deserve this? I know I'm a recluse, but I do go out on missions once in a while. You say that, but I don't think I'm ready for this.
Bernie, I'm wanting this as well.
Give me your strength, Bernie Bear.
Since you put it that way, Petra, I'll think about it. Do you really want me to go, Professor?
Yes.
All right.
Let us battle.
I'll lend a hand. For everyone's sake.
What is the point of lending a hand? Are you not needing both of them to battle?
Damn it.
What? No, it's a figure of speech. Oh, don't make me imagine that.
So, we get it. Everyone has magic. Alright, we got 11 units. Bernie and Petra have to be with us. Good thing they're all 33. And I think because of the nature of this mission, I going to attach Ferdinand to Ferdinand goes on Petra. I am going to attach why don't you take out Sylvain, put in Lysithea. I mean, we did make her a Gremory, so or actually Ferdinand, get in there. And I think we are going to put you can go in for now. You get in. I'll just have Ferdinand and Lysithea here with me too. I'll attach Ariane to Ferdinand. Lysithea, I will attach Raphael, so she can be defended by him. And you have your daddy on you. Alright. Seems reasonable. I do. And give another bow. Do the silver plus bow. Silver plus. There we go. Now let us fight.
Professor, this is bad. The enemy's already here. In strength, the enemies may be winning, but I am having an idea. I have been hearing that my friends are being imprisoned in the Western Stronghold. We will be taking the Stronghold and releasing our allies. Do not let loose your hope. Oh, what? That side's crawling with enemies! We should go east. Way fewer of them over there.
I got Petra there. Okay. Well.
I'd be honored.
I can start wearing some guys down, as I think these guys are actually trying to move in. I'll hit this guy. Oh, the critical hit. He's gone. Goodbye.
Impressive as always.
There.
I will prevail.
Another bow will just destroy him.
Each battle a victory.
More fighting.
I do this for all of us.
I get this mage. Bernie.
I needed that.
One less threat to worry about.
Seems like fighting's all I do these days.
One step closer to victory.
What's my strategy?
Let's make this quick.
Alright.
Ready for anything.
Destroy him.
I will see this war through.
Okay. I think I'll be able to have these two
I'm your
work
girl.
together over.
I'll comply.
At your service.
Ready when you are. You saved me.
Okay. Make sure to just delete anything that gets in his way. That is the way Dimitri do.
Still in it.
Frame dropples occurred. Nice critical.
You're relentless.
This how it works.
Too slow. Prepare yourself. You took me lightly.
Looking good.
Yeah.
This is the cost of war.
Was it delete this one? There we go.
Too weak
He's out.
for this world.
Have a fire.
Your end has come! A tragic end.
He messed with death.
I needed that.
And take care of that mage.
You are in my way! My heart burns with pride.
Finish him once. Ferdinand can kill him. With one strike.
If I live,
Oh yeah, I forgot
fight.
the advantage.
I'm continuing to improve.
Thank you. Excuse me.
Kritzilla.
Be at peace.
You are impressive.
Don't struggle. Eventually, I too will fall.
Cleaved in twain. My god.
Thanks.
The capturing of the stronghold has been completed. Our friends from the stronghold will soon be aiding us in battle.
Good. I didn't know that would happen, honestly, but I'm glad.
Wasted effort.
That should be handy to put like a God's ring or something on Ferdinand, given his skill. Oh good. I see Lance Plus. Another lance for him to use.
I must continue my training. You're amazing. I can do no less. My duty is your death.
Okay.
Back to the fray. Great. A boon for our future.
All right. Meanwhile, Dimitri will follow behind, ready to take heads. Nash will go here. He could dead-eye somebody, but won't do it.
Thank you.
Okay. Well.
Reinforcements are ready. Let us attack with each other.
Yay. We have reinforcements. Oh yeah. I used the wind on this guy.
I won't back down! It had to be done.
You took me lightly.
No time for
damn your advantage. Oh.
Well, well, well. This little diplomatic errand to Bridget just got interesting. It seems we have some special guests. Capture the road ahead before they reach it.
If they are blocking the road, I will not have the ability to be seeing my grandfather. I must be moving quickly.
Oh shit. On second thought, Bernie should just get back to the fortifications to help shoot. I'll be having this guy spending that area off in Ash. Mitri will go right for the throat. And they seem to be trained for the militiaman. These guys will be tough to crack. They don't have any magic over there, so these two will not go down. That said, alternatively, I'll bring her to the front lines. And if I get in there, I can put Hubert to work.
Bridget is a vassal of the Empire. You will not turn them against us.
Too bad. He is vulnerable. And oh god, good afternoon, Buck. Well, morning for me, I guess. And thanks for alert, Jimmy. And oh god, Itzilla, it's here. Thanks for the sub. My god. Ah. Let's close. Rush.
A boon for our future.
It is afternoon somewhere.
We're continuing to improve.
Missing and no damage. They did cut down one Pegasus elite. And you. Oh wait. Yes. Out of the sky. Ferdinand gained a singular point of HP. It must be right back
to the fray.
This is the cost of war.
Aaron's leveled up. Nice.
I won't let this hold me back.
And put an end to the other front as soon as possible. Meanwhile, I'll move Petra in. First, see what we can do on this front.
I'm still here.
That's an assassin. They're not getting to its destination so easily. Okay. This problem is kind of solved, actually. Just one thing to do here.
Still in it.
All this power just to survive.
Killer bow, higher than 50% chance of crit. Let's try it. Well, no crit, but next time, Bernie. Next time. Dimitri. You have a very good chance to kill Hubert in 2 shots. Thanks for the alert, bud.
No more I can do here. Troops, remember your orders. I must withdraw.
A spear through the knee. That's a new one. Okay.
Don't waste it.
Absorption. That guy's gonna do nothing.
Not so fast!
And thanks for the alert, Slav. Oh wait, she can attack. I forgot, she has Meteor. There we go. Problem taken care of.
For Bridget, I find strength to carry on.
Get out of here, assassin man.
I'll protect everyone.
Very well then.
Yes, and you can kind of just attack and kill him from here.
I won't falter. I understand.
There's one more enemy afoot. Bernie. You may do the honors. Kill him with the most pathetic weapon in your arsenal.
A little scratch won't stop me.
With the training bow.
Only the strong survive. It is done. Now I can be meeting my grandfather. We must be moving with haste.
Yes.
Finally over? Whew. Alright, let's get out of here. This isn't exactly, the ideal environment for a recluse, you know. I will be speaking with my grandfather. Once he is convinced, I will be returning.
Yeah.
Professor, everyone, please be waiting here. Enemies may still be nearby.
Got it. We'll wait right here. And if anyone comes, the professor will handle it. Right, Professor?
Way to throw me under the bus. You can handle it yourself too. We earned Varley Archers and Frigid Hunters. Mercenaries. Yay. Connecting. Oh, we did it.
The vegetation around here is pretty different from the kinds we usually see. It may be no good for a recluse, but the forest does have its own charms, doesn't it? Sure do. Especially the carnivorous ones.
Nice.
Yes, they just sit there nice and still and wait for their dinner to come to them. How great is that? And they all look so unique, too.
Like pitcher plants.
What? Don't you think so? Oh, look! Petra's back!
Yay.
Sorry to be making you wait. I have spoken with him.
It's been a long time since you've seen your grandfather, huh? How'd it go?
As is usual, my grandfather was well and strong. He was saying that he will be supporting us and giving us troops.
That's great! So we did it?
We did. You have my thanks. Ever since we were losing the war to the Empire, Bridget has been viewed as a vassal state. But with Fodlan at war, it is a chance for Bridget to be changing our situation. Our cooperation today is part of that chance. Bridget is wanting equality with Fodlan. We will be working hard to make this happen. Bernie, what is it you are feeling?
You're amazing, Petra. You went all by yourself to a foreign country? You worked hard for your homeland and you achieved your goal. I'm always focused on my own problems and I barely ever get anywhere.
That is not the truth. You were fighting hard for me. You came here to be helping everyone. You were not thinking only of yourself. I am never doubting that you are working hard.
Of course.
We will be working together to keep moving forward to the future.
You really mean it? That's so nice!
Alrighty. Now, Forgotten Hero. Let's do that one next.
Thank you so much.
There's no reason to feign ignorance. I know all about you.
What are you talking about?
Just come here.
I don't like the looks of this guy.
Professor, help!
Don't interfere. Just hand the girl over to me. I'm telling you this for your own good. You're putting yourself in danger by associating with her. Do you know of the wandering beast stalking the woods in the Edmund territory? It is said that it attacks people every night and drags them off to feast. the true identity of the Wandering Beast is that girl right there.
No.
No, I would never.
No matter. I'll get the evidence I need.
What the fuck?
My apologies for getting you involved in that. In truth, that man has been following me ever since my father disappeared. He's a crest scholar. The crest that my father bore and was passed down to me, it was Maurice's crest.
From Maurice. But Maurice?
Yes. It's also known as the Crest of the Beast. It's said there were once 12 heroes who saved Fodlan. There was the King of Liberation, Nemesis, the 10 elites, and finally, Maurice.
Alright, so Nemesis, the 10 elites, and Maurice, I guess. He tagged along for a ride.
One day, Maurice suddenly transformed into a hideous beast and slaughtered innocent people. It was like when Miklon of House Gautier turned into a black beast. The negative energy dwelling within his crest turned Maurice into a monster. The people of Fodlan grew to despise him, and he was stripped of his honor. His whole clan was conquered, and it was believed that his bloodline had vanished. But even now, there exists a few descendants who have inherited Maurice's crest and his curse. My family line is one of them. Maurice's crest is a symbol of disaster. Anyone who comes in contact with it is met with great misfortune. Those who carry the crest become beasts at night and slaughter innocent people. Yes, the rumor about the wandering beast in the woods. People are saying the creature is similar in appearance to Maurice's bestial form. That may be true, but I doubt I could do it on my own. If you and some of the others came with me, though.
Of course. Let's go, kill a beast.
Thank you. But, promise you won't tell anyone about my crest?
Understood.
I'm sorry to have to ask, but thank you.
Let's go destroy that beast. Now, units. We have to have Marianne with us. I am also going to remove Dimitri from... No, Dimitri stays. Remove Petra and Bernie. Sethia's get in there. Also Ferdinand. But I'm gonna give Marianne Raphael. 2 block hits for her. In addition, I'm going to give Ferdinand I'll give him Manuela. You going to get 0, because why not? I give you 11 sword. Let's fight.
Are you really the wandering beast that people talk about?
Do you bear our crest? For what purpose did you come here?
Oh shit.
Our crest? Does that mean...
I forgot this battle was foggy. Let me do that. Yeah, let's fix that up real quickly, because I don't want to do this map without torches. Now, Arian's also getting a torch. Have this full one. I will also give you a torch. I'll give you this one that has there for one. And I'm gonna buy a couple more of those.
Well,
Who do we have going to battle? B, obviously. I'll give Marianne. Sadie's a torch.
Is that the one? Is that the one? Thanks a bunch.
I'll give Annette a torch.
Is that the one? Thanks a bunch.
And
Come back.
have that critical ring. Why not? Now we try that again. Except hopefully this time with a little bit less failure.
Are you really the wandering beast that people talk about?
Do you bear our crest? For what purpose did you come here?
Our crest? Does that mean...
It appears that your presence has been detected by bloodthirsty demonic beasts.
What's my strategy?
Oh right, you're not the one that has a torch.
At
You
your
have
service.
a torch. Oh! Oh, there's a demonic beast right there. Okay.
I'll comply.
Alright. Let's see about that, shall we? Let's crush this
I'll
one.
help too, okay?
No escape! My strength is in the service of revenge.
Damn it, it jumped up my hashtags. Okay.
Demonic beasts! Everyone, please move carefully.
This forest is the den of demonic beasts. You will be lucky to make it out alive.
I'll do my best.
He's not in reach of anyone. Thank God. We'll, however, have a hell of a time getting to her, looks like. So, let's see here.
Ready for anything.
You have my support. Put the plan into action.
More fighting.
Gonna have Burnett move again.
Thank you.
So.
Let's make this quick.
I can warp me. This way.
I aspire to be my best.
Ready when you are. I'm your girl.
I'd be honored.
In the name of justice.
Unnecessary crit. Number 1. 96. Close to being nice. Oh boy.
Without power, who can you protect?
Yourself. What if I crush her? Yes! Big hammer this guy. I like that hammer, it is hilarious. Oh god. You monster. Okay. There we go.
I don't know what happened.
I don't know either. But I do know that you're here with a gambit.
I'm up front. Let's turn the tables. Come on, Venus! Big tall. What's the matter?
We'll cover them.
Yes.
Exploit their weak spots.
I want Dimitri to be the one that does the gambit on this guy to break his barrier down. So, let's start moving Dimitri up. Or, right, forgot. There's a guy there. Maybe I should torch. Here. We can see exactly what's ahead.
This should do it.
You can stun him.
Making strides.
Rash and make him attack the wolf again.
You're a big help.
This time with natural attack. There we go. I'll break that part down and get him to 0. There we go. Ah, I needed that root steel. I can move Ash around to there. I'll be able to help close in on him momentarily. There's South Marianne, who has few safe places to be, in all honesty.
Back to the fray.
Oh, right. I have that. I forgot. I had that one.
Now's our chance.
Well, there we go.
Am I getting closer?
Piece is broken. He's stunned, so he can't really be doing much. Oh yeah. Oh, right. This guy had a breath to use. And that was a miss. Look at that Phantom Soldier. Oh god. My god. What is her? Oh right, she has a magic core on her side. What if I break those?
Now.
All the granaries and this one. Free root steel. Nice.
One day, the war will be over. Apologies.
I'll try it.
Let's turn the tables.
There we go. Wolf is super stunned and won't be doing much of anything, really. I shoot this wolf down.
My beastly blood is roused. You will not be able to stop me.
Oh shit. I've made a grievous error. Okay, she's in range of that, but will take nothing from him. Wait. He is physic. Do we have any other spells, though? Oh, he has a Braxis, I guess. Okay. Well. She won't take much damage. She'll be fine.
You took me lightly.
I'm counting on you.
No time for pity. I'm continuing to improve.
Alright, Ariana is safe.
I'll use this power for the greater good.
Nothing will stop me from feasting.
Oh no, Ash. Don't get eaten. No. Alright. Well. That's fucked up.
You saved me.
I think we have to kill him, Zorminic. So... Ash can't use magic, but that's fine. He's not really a magic man anyway. I break that.
This may be our best option.
Stay in the trees. Please don't die.
Thanks.
I make him.
We're at your side.
No foe shall escape.
All is increased in power level.
One day the war will be over.
And I have Seraphim. Let's use one.
No time to slow down.
Just have a little skill. And... oh shit. I did not realize. Or I did realize, but it was a little too late for it. We'll give you a level 10. Get out of here.
Let's keep our guard up.
Peace out. That's
I must continue my training.
quite a bit of stuff there. Nice. No defense, but everything else. Nice. That's a big sword. Okay. That's nice. Get out.
Much appreciated.
I can't lose.
Unnecessary crit. Will be necessary is for first, but not for second.
I just eked by.
That's a shame. Oh, I have a meteor. I'm a user. Let's go. There we go. Regrets have been had.
Impressive as always.
Well done.
At least Cyril being attached to Mercedes is alright. Anyway. Well, you'll kill him, maybe.
I'll destroy you!
Yeah, he'll kill him. With one strike. And all goes up.
I'm not at my best today.
Of course not.
Well done. Finally, this nightmare of 1,000 years is at its end. Oh, inheritor of my crest. If this body is to decay, then the sword, I leave it to you.
The sword. Angel Invasion is maxed out. Nice. Get some Emblem troops.
Thank you so much.
I still can't believe what we saw in that forest. The wandering beast's eviscerated body. Only human bones, and this sword remaining. Surely the creature's true identity was...
I'm sorry.
You again?
I heard rumor that the Wandering Beast was slain. But do you really believe that frees you of suspicion? Without proof that it was slain, the argument that you are not a beast does not stand. Furthermore, Huh? Oh, that sword!
When the wandering beast was defeated, this sword...
It's unmistakable. Carved into that sword's crest stone is Maurice's crest. But how would the lost magic blade end up with the Wandering Beast? According to what I know of Maurice's story, he didn't let go of the sword until the very end. That must mean...
we ended him.
I see. So that's what happened. My apologies. It seems I was mistaken. I must be going.
So the wandering beast was...
It was Maurice himself.
He was roaming the dark woods for over
Maurice.
1,000 years, suffering for his murderous past. It's true. And because of that, I feel as though my curse has been lifted. The blood of a beast no longer flows through me. I feel human for once. Thank you, Professor. I couldn't have done it on my own. Without your help, I would never have found peace. I'll do anything I can to repay my debt to you.
Yes. We have Blood Gang. It's a pretty okay sword. It's also a magic weapon. And also, have your sword. It's yours. lastly, should I do that one? Oh, we'll do that one later. Let's go to Sealed Forest and mash some monster. I'll do the... We have until the 8th month to get that one done, so that's a good ways from now. Also, I kind of want to level up Fernand and Lysithea a little bit more before I attempt to do that one. That said, now let's reassign those agents, shall we? Have Manuela. Cyril, actually. And let us have some fun. Have your daddy. I'll keep Marianne out for this one, sure. That said, combat arts, you. Res. You'll keep this, and yeah, that one is. Kill cavalry and dragons with that. I really want to use Night Needle. I would use a Horse Slayer with him. In fact, let's do that now, actually. Wait. You can just use this again. Never mind. Have this. It's yours. Something's on that side, something's on that side. Enemies are kind of just scattered wherever. Don't need you out here. I will, however, bring out... Bring out Dedu. He can engage in the combats.
I am prepared.
At your service.
More fighting.
Alright, Dedu. Take out these killer Nucks and destroy this man.
All in his service! You will regret this!
There we go. My boy.
Thank you.
Another round of Crittomania.
All in his service.
Luck wasn't with you. I wield this power for His Highness.
One step closer to victory.
Good job, the dude.
I'll do my best. I have to do this! Oh! Now there's a way forward.
That should boost morale.
What's my strategy?
Let's make this quick.
Burn. And thanks for the alert, Shameful Kage.
I'm not there yet.
Just saw that now, sorry.
I'm your girl.
Can't afford to lose.
Yes.
Reminds me of my youth.
I'd be honored.
I've got you!
It's my duty.
Ready for anything.
I'm slants this guy down. Not like you need the more impressive keyhole, though. That one.
Ready when you are.
Heavy hits.
Too slow. I can do no less. I shall not stray.
Yes.
As I expected.
Pathetic. You will regret this.
In the name of justice.
There's a lot of weird spins with that horse heave is. You can attack from all the way downtown.
You lost that one.
A lucky break. I'm continuing to improve.
One day the war will be over.
Of course.
Thank you.
It is done. Onward.
Out he goes.
All in his service! Ineffective. You will regret this!
Regret has been
Path of
had.
His Highness.
I'm impressed.
I'm giving this all I've got.
Thanks.
Alright.
My duty is your death. Hopefully I'll be more...
Don't underestimate me. This is no time to stand idle.
I will break you!
More proof of my loyalty.
Breaking shall occur. So much breaking shall occur.
Thank you.
You will regret this! This will prove my loyalty!
Pathetic.
You will regret this!
3 crits in a row.
I'll cut a path for His Highness.
Damn! That's insane.
This is no time to stand idle.
Wow. 30 crits. And, yeah, I guess I'll come in with a fire.
It won't be in vain.
But 3 crits.
You saved me.
Alright.
Thank you.
something to believe in.
Another victory.
Okay. Oh shit.
Forgive me.
I won't falter.
At least this is normal mode. And casual. Otherwise... yeah. Out of here.
Be at peace.
Killer Knuckles. Let's crit.
This will prove my loyalty.
Luck wasn't with you.
Out of the park with you.
This is no time to stand idle.
That's a lot of standing idle. And we cleared it. The dude really did do a lot of work here. To just destroy things. As is how we do.
I'm a quick study.
Alright. We are pumping into her face.
Everything. I got it. You're. I got it.
Alright. Orange Hellman. Of course.
I've come to understand. I must. That was.
Ferdinand. I put your lancing up high.
I appreciate. I am real. I am.
Alright. Now, we... plane.
I have done it! No need to just... I would like to...
Naturally. It seems my proficiency has improved. Let's not exaggerate. That was... That was helpful. That was helpful.
Alright. 2.
Let's do this. I suppose. Cool. What now? Cool. I'll...
Gilbert.
I would like... That was... Oh, we...
Alright.
I would like to...
Okay. Now we're going to change goals a little bit. They're in. Focus completely on writing. I could probably heavy focus on that.
Teacher.
Well, Professor, impressed?
Yeah, perfect. Nice.
Can I use this off the bat?
Guess all that time wasn't wasted.
Hopefully this proves useful.
Nice. And we have some supports to go through. However, I am gonna be right back. Hold on one moment. My apologies, folks. I had to use the bathroom pretty badly. Anyway, I'm back now. So, looks like we have some more support convos afoot here. Including some with Lorenz. Anyway, update the title of this. There we go. But the fact that supports are now included in this particular thread here. Alright. Let's do our supports before we go choose an option. Ash has one with Net. With Petra. Let's do the Petra. The Net one first.
Almost forgot how spooky this place is. I don't know if I can do this alone. No, I've got to. What use am I to anyone if I can't even handle an empty tower? Here goes.
The doll from my father must be in there, but I'm too scared to go looking for it.
Annette!
Oh god.
Ash, what are you doing here?
Oh, here, I got this for you.
My doll! You went back for it? But why?
Your father gave it to you. I know you said you'd throw it away, but you can't just toss out something so important.
Ash, thank you. I'm so happy. To be honest, I didn't have the courage to go back in there to get it myself. But thanks to you, I didn't have to. And you're afraid of ghosts, right? Were you okay in there all by yourself?
Well, not really. I tried my best not to think about it. My legs shook whenever I did.
Oh, poor Ash. You're safe now, I promise.
No ghosties.
Knock it off, would you? I'm okay now. But I'm glad I could help you and see a smile on your face. Look at me, though. A grown man, scared of ghosts. Pathetic, right?
No, I don't think that at all. I think you're something special, Ash. You were really brave, and all for me. That wasn't an easy thing to do. I'm in awe of you.
Thanks. Maybe there is still hope for me as a knight.
Yes, I'll gladly attest to that. I'm sure you'll be a splendid knight. Maybe you'll even outdo my father.
Well, that's a frightening thought, comparing me to someone like Gilbert. But it's a happy one, too. It makes me want to work that much harder.
Well then. Ash and Petra.
Ash, I need to give you more gratitude for the commoner techniques you showed me.
Commoner techniques? Oh, you mean when I haggled for you?
Yes, it has made for many savings. I was telling the professor, we both are so happy.
Really, it wasn't a big deal, but I'm glad the professor was pleased. What is it? Do I have something on my face?
For a lot of time, I was living in the Imperial capital. Then I came here, to the monastery. Both places contain many nobles, and many chances to be learning noble customs.
That's true. When you're surrounded by new people, you naturally pick up all kinds of stuff. Though with nobles, there's a lot to learn. All the etiquette is overwhelming. Not to mention the dancing. I just keep stepping on my partner's feet.
In Fodlan, the nobles are training for dancing since their youth. They have much skill.
When I was a kid, I spent most of my time helping out at my parents' restaurant and playing with my brother and sister. Back then, I never dreamed I'd ever be studying at a proper academy with all these nobles.
I have learned many customs of the nobles, but few of the commoners. I am hoping you will teach me. Techniques, secret skills, anything. All of the things.
Secret skills? I don't think I know anything that fancy.
That is not the truth. The technique for money saving could be helpful even for nobles. It has use for all the world.
I don't know about that. Really, I don't have any special secrets.
Commoner wisdom is only to be shared with commoners, then? I have understanding. Forbidden knowledge. Ash, how about we make a bargain? We can be trading information. In Brigid, powerful curse techniques are passed down. And we can speak with the spirits. I can be teaching you these things.
What? Curses? No. I don't need any dangerous information like that. But if you really insist, I guess I could teach you a few things about what life is like on the streets.
Ash, the gangster.
Would that be enough?
You will be showing me the secret techniques? I cannot be waiting!
That's not what I meant.
Okay. Ash is a gangster, confirmed. And let's see here. One of Cyril. Alright.
Did Cyril fall asleep here again? There's nothing to cover him with. He'll catch cold if he's here too long. Oh well, I guess I have no other options. I'll have to take care of this myself.
Ah! What's happening?
Cyril, start.
I'm keeping you warm so you don't catch cold. I'm sorry. Did I make you uncomfortable?
I was just surprised. Thanks, Mercy.
Oh, I'm happy to hear you call me that. You know, I seem to find you in here pretty often. Do you have a favorite book?
Nah, but it's always real quiet here, so it's where I like to sleep.
I see. You always seem so wrapped up in your work. That is, whenever you're not sleeping in the library. Do you have many friends here?
No, not really.
But don't you want some? Having friends is much more fun than spending all of your time alone.
Nah, I don't want people treating me like an outsider. I'm better off alone.
An outsider? You? Who would possibly say?
Oh, so you don't think anyone thinks that? Should I tell you what happened to me before I came here?
Oh no, you really don't have to. I didn't mean to bring up such difficult memories. But you know, everyone here sees you as a friend. Even me. I see you as a good friend.
Mercy, I'm sorry. I sure like everyone here too, but it feels like you're, I don't know. It sounds weird maybe, but I think you're something different than a friend.
Different? In what way? Do you not like me?
No, it's not that. I can't... You know how sometimes you can't explain things? This is that. If I had a sister, I think that might be how it feels being around you.
Really? That's just as well. You remind me of my little brother.
Oh, you got a brother?
I do, but I haven't seen him in so long. It's almost like he's not really my brother anymore. But you can count on me if you need anything at all. I'll do my best to help you out.
Cyril gains
I
a
can
sister.
count on you for anything? Wow.
Maybe. Don't go to B though. Not really. With her daddy.
Praying, Father?
Yes, praying is all I can do. For I am at fault for each death upon the cursed plain of Duska.
You keep saying it's your fault, Father, but you're wrong. His Highness doesn't blame you. Neither does King Lambert, I'm sure of it. But I guess that's not the issue for you, is it?
It was my duty to protect the royal family. I should have given my life to protect the king, even if His Highness has forgiven me. My knightly vows are still broken. My knighthood is lost.
That's obvious from looking at you, Father. I think Mother understood it as well. But before fleeing the country, I wish you had thought about your family. If only for a moment. Even if the whole world had condemned you. We would always have been your allies.
I am sorry, Annette.
No, I told you before. I don't particularly want you to apologize.
Annette.
Yes, Father?
Take this.
A bundle of letters. There are so many.
Look inside and you will understand. Should the contents make you sad, please burn them.
Father! For the love of... He's done it again. But what have we here? Just as I thought. Letters for me and Mother. And so many. But why? And how? I suppose I'll have to read them if I hope to find my answers.
Alright. Ferdinand has one. Manuela. Alright, let's do Manuela. No, let's do Marianne first.
Are you enjoying this lovely day, Dorte? Everyone seems to be in such good spirits.
Marianne, do you have a moment?
Oh, Ferdinand. What do you need?
I have been thinking about what you said.
I didn't mean to upset you. You should just ignore me and...
You misunderstand. It is not that you upset me. Honestly, you mystify me. You are a noble, and yet you do not wish to be one. Is that not so? I did not expect to hear that from the daughter of Margrave Edmund.
But I'm not actually his daughter. He's a distant relative. We share very little of the same blood.
But still, you come from a noble lineage, do you not?
Oh, no. I'm just a minor noble from the countryside.
Minor though it may be, you were born into a noble family, which means you are a noble too. We did not choose to become nobles. We were born into the nobility.
I understand, but that's why I said I don't care to be responsible. I had no say in the matter.
Marianne,
My parents and I have suffered because of this bloodline and crest. Even so, I am prepared to do what I must, as the daughter of a noble family. But to be told that's still not enough, I just...
I see. I will not pretend to understand, but you should try to calm down a bit. Certainly, things did not turn out the way you had hoped, but the conditions are such that...
The conditions? Those will never change. There's nothing to do but give up. Please just leave. Ignore me.
There will be no convincing you. Very well. I will go.
Oh, Goddess. Why did you curse me with such suffering?
We're done with Manuela.
How the crimson rain of pain it came, falling hard upon a land aflame, when the sacred blade it split the sky until the heavens heard our cry. In the hour of vengeance will you heed the call? On the red fields of revenge will you help avenge? We must fight strong and stand tall.
Oh, Ferdinand, that song.
Manuela, hello. What a treat. It is most rare to see you at the training grounds. I have never had the honor of sparring with a princess. Why not grab a sword?
Ferdinand, that's called changing the subject. That song you were singing, is it the one you said made such an impression on you?
So you heard me. I hope it was not too grating on your ears.
You've nothing at all to be embarrassed about. I'm pleased if one of my songs stayed with you like that. Oh, it really takes me back. I remember the big battle in the first act. How the crimson rain of pain it came, falling hard upon a land aflame, when the sacred blade it split the sky, until the heavens heard our cry. In the hour of vengeance, will you heed the call? On the red fields of revenge, will you help avenge? We must fight strong and stand tall. Wow. My heyday is behind me. That's for sure.
No, that was wonderful. Exactly the voice I recall from my childhood. To have witnessed this performance in such an intimate setting, I am deeply moved.
Wow.
I cannot stop trembling. I feel as though I am going to cry. You have shaken me to my very core.
All right, Ferdinand, relax. I can see that it's affected you deeply.
You made a little boy's cherished dream come true. perhaps you can help realize one more.
Another one? And what would that be?
Would you do the sword dance with me? The one that accompanied the song? It had a part for a male performer, if I recall. I would be truly honored.
I'm sure I can't do it as well now as I could then, but you're just so adorably... you. I can't resist.
Yes.
Thank you so much. That has long been a dream of mine, and you made it a reality.
I gotta say, Ferdinand, you're full of surprises. It was like dancing with a pro. Perfect timing, always in step.
All thanks to you. You inspired me.
Or perhaps it was you who inspired me.
Well done. That's nice and wholesome. Wait, Bernadetta and Raphael have a support. Okay, let's see what this.
Huh? What's that noise? Sounds like someone's having fun. Maybe it's coming from the greenhouse.
That was really fun, Bernie. Good thing I found such an out-of-the-way spot to play. Only the pretty flowers heard me here. Isn't that right, little flower? You're the only one who heard, aren't you? What did you think?
That was amazing!
Oh no.
Why's your voice so deep?
What? I'm no flower.
Oh no. Raphael, you heard it all, didn't you?
I did! What kind of instrument was that? I could hear it all the way over at the training grounds. It was great. I didn't know you could play.
All the way from the training grounds? Oh.
That's right. Then I came here to tell you how good you sounded.
Good. No, I'm on to you. First, you flatter me. Then you get me to perform on stage in front of everyone to humiliate me.
No? But that's a great idea. Everyone should be able to
Yeah,
hear
right.
music.
I knew it! Monster! I won't fall victim to your schemes!
Well, he's not Claude.
I don't know what just happened, but I think I might have scared her.
Yeah, you did, Raphael. Oh, right. They've been horsing around, so...
Tell me, Marianne, do you have a love of flowers?
Well, I don't dislike them.
I've happened upon a spot that's just teeming with splendid blossoms. Would you like me to show you?
I think I would rather stay. It would be for the best if you kept your distance from me.
Well, perhaps I could pick a few of the nicest and present them to you. With a beautiful bouquet in your arms, your magnificence would rival even that of the goddess.
Florence.
I would never compare myself to the beauty of the goddess.
I see. Well, I don't mind. Oh, that is a lovely handkerchief you've got there. Did you know that a handkerchief
And
reflects
of
the
course.
sensitivity of its owner? Yours tells me you have quite a refined sensibility. If you only applied yourself a little more to the rest of your ensemble, there is no doubt in my mind.
If you admire my handkerchief so much, you may have it.
No, please, that is not what I meant.
It was a gift from my adoptive father. I didn't choose it for myself. I'm sure I don't share his refined sensibilities, though, considering how little he and I have in common. I have to go.
Such beauty. And yet,
Florence,
with just a little polish,
you're-
she'd be a marvel. If only she'd put in some effort.
You're just a little creepy.
I wonder. Indeed, I shall make it my mission to awaken her beauty.
Oh no.
There is nothing that I, Lawrence Hellman Gloucester, cannot do.
Jesus. No. You weirdo. Okay. Certifications. Can Gilbert do the thing? Well, he has a good chance of passing. And I have 8 seals to spare, so why not? Become a great knight. Maybe. Did you do your homework? He did his homework. Congratulations, great knight. Probably the only one ever we're gonna have.
Success.
Yes, success. Okay. Vernon probably won't be going any higher than Paladin, honestly. But, you know. Okay. Well. Let's go explore. Shall we? Let's take a look at something. Alright, that's a good number of renown points to have. Talk to everybody, basically, so... Well, except for Raphael, I guess. Let's go talk to him real quick. I don't know how I skipped over him.
I gotta say, it's tough to keep the fighting spirit alive when you recognize your enemies on the battlefield. So you can't avoid it, huh? How did everything get so messed up?
Just because we're fighting someone doesn't mean we gotta hate them.
That's probably the worst thing about war. Win or lose, I still get a bad taste in my mouth.
Yeah, that's a good point. Whole lot of fighting. Now, I do a whole lot of...
What about...
Hey, chef, let's cook. Bernie, cook with wait. Well, I'm maxed out with all of them, basically. That said... They be bads at the cooking. So do not... Let us cook with... to do. Wait. What bonus are we getting from? Never mind, I can't tell. I do. Fuck us, this, with fish rod.
I enjoy cooking. You seem to know what you are doing.
And also, meals. All of Gilbert and the Dew eat together.
This is my favorite.
I like this.
That and a lot of white trout, so all the Mercy and Ferdy ate together for reasons.
This is my absolute favorite.
Delicious.
think I like...
I did not expect...
Felix needs to eat. So does Flynn. Well, these two I could probably give gifts to, honestly speaking. I think I'm gonna do that.
I'd actually be happier if he really... Oh, thank you. Oh, thank you. Oh, thank you.
Alright, enough of that. I'll have like set of last Scythia. Next. You're up in the card. And Gilbert has dialogue, looks like. What does Gilbert have to say now?
What do you think?
Catherine has successfully convinced Count Karen. However, the knights we sent to the Alliance have yet to return.
Curious.
I'm glad you're the one giving all the... even if I...
Alright. None of those out, obviously. Although...
What? Thank you. Thank you.
Alright. Back to the kitchen.
About...
Onion gratin soup. Grilled herring. Flynn likes all kinds of fish, and Felix is a fan of this.
This is nearly as delicious as Mother's cooking.
That looks appetizing.
Alright. There are two... No, wrong button. Close. And voila, that is. No one likes these. Just nobody. Set up each one. I'll meet with Leone, because they can be fishing pals.
The flavor is
That looks...
Also, Manuela, somebody. Have the meat, and I'll have you eat, Cyril.
This is a... This is so good.
No new supports. Good. That said, what do I really want next?
Each time we press forward, if I'm right.
Oh, Catherine's back. Of course. Talk to her.
Professor. Hey, Professor. It's been a while. Well, actually not that long. If you're here about the reinforcements, no need to worry. I've sorted everything out with my father. If the Alliance agrees to chip in as well, we might have a real chance at victory.
Of course. Teach me how to punch. There's a random Knight of Saros in here.
So, we're finally moving into enemy territory. We can expect the war to get even more intense from here on out. I'm really feeling the tension now. I have almost no experience with battles of this scale. Professor, I'll be grateful for your leadership on the battlefield. I know I can trust you.
That outfit doesn't look like she put it on very comfortably. Not really at all.
Hey, you.
And one more.
I have a thought.
You.
Word just reached me that if they decide, I hear.
Teach me how to punch. What is on the queue? To the marketplace.
Hey there.
There you are.
Is this it? There you go.
All right.
Is this it? There you go.
Nice.
Is this it? There you go.
Need a lot of steel to make those dragon clothes. Ah! Destroy your dragon. Sort of.
Come back anytime.
What do you require? Farewell.
That is... Wow. Okay. What else is through here? Anyway. Okay. Alright, he needs new mercenaries. That he is able to use. I use... Who do I use for him? I am going to pull out the armored bow, I think. Okay. Does anyone else need a battalion I don't know about? You, of course. Just, fucking have this from our militia, I guess. And I'll change yours. You could change yours to the... This actually, I think. Unless... Yeah, sure. Have the Kingdom Core. It's appropriate. Meanwhile, I have some gold.
Hey, welcome. You have a good eye. You have a good eye. You have a good. 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 A pleasure to come again.
Hello there.
All right.
This one, yes? 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 I think this one, yes? I think this one, yes? I think.
Okay.
Return soon, please.
That. And you have this. That I've already bought out of stock.
Tell your friends.
You do.
Welcome.
I'm gonna
Is
buy
that
one
the
of
one?
these.
Thanks a bunch.
I'll buy a
Is that
speed.
the one? Thanks a bunch.
And I think I'll get a giant shell.
Is that the one? Thanks a bunch. Come back soon.
Alright. I'll use those on somebody here.
Professor.
No.
Let us see. Hmm. Oh, you have to be right there. See. That means I could use them. I'd also be foolish to do that, though. Marvel's magical. Huh. Sure. We'll work on that, I guess. Let's move on. Lessons.
Maybe Maybe I...
Alright, you're close to Horson. Master level Horson.
This could be you. It was nothing. I'm just... Of course I get... What? It was nothing.
Getting him a head start on for later. Anyway. Well.
I would like to do this again. Some new insight. I would like... I am good. I appreciate...
Okay. Get your ass.
I answered. No need. I answered. I appreciate.
I can also probably switch you to doing both fist and back.
I appreciate another gain.
All right. So our next objective with this.
That was challenging.
Alright. And you.
Yes! Yes!
And okay. Change your goals around. That. Give you reason to thought. You. Yeah, it's fine. Let's begin.
Professor. That wasn't so bad. I think I've got the idea.
War is an effective teacher.
Good punching.
I think I'm improving.
Feeling pretty good about
Goes
this.
Excalibur. Alright. Verifications. Lane. It is time. To Grummery.
I have succeeded!
Yes. We'll do the preserves for that. Seminar. Who shall teach today? To do will be put over with 2 and A in axes with this. Eloise, teach the lesson.
There is still more to learn.
I'll do what I must.
This'll be helpful.
Hopefully this proves useful.
Yes. It's time.
There's quite a bit of fog settling in. We won't be able to advance our troops very far in this.
We won't be able to move at all until the fog lifts. No matter which path we take, we'll have to be patient and wait it out.
Hmm.
Gilbert? No? Gustav. I would like to take this opportunity to speak with you about something. It's about the tragedy of Dusker. There's something about it I just can't wrap my head around.
I'm listening.
I lost a son in Dusker that day. I exhausted every last resource I had to investigate what took place there. I was startled to find that there wasn't a single shred of evidence to suggest that Lady Patricia's carriage had been attacked.
Go on.
Apart from His Highness, whose injuries left him on the verge of death, everyone else present at the time was slaughtered. Of all the victims, only the corpse of Lady Patricia, His Majesty's second wife, was never found. Isn't that right?
Surely that means she was abducted. There was no evidence of an attack, suggesting they threatened her, but did not kill her.
But what reason would they have to take her? Would it not have been better to kill her?
Perhaps she had some value as a diplomatic pawn.
Nonsense. In the many years since that day, has Lady Patricia ever been used thus?
No, not as far as I know. Then perhaps she was used for some political gain within the Empire.
Now that her daughter is the Emperor, what reason would she have to keep hiding her existence?
It is possible she passed away after returning to the Empire.
Gustav, I know this is hard for you to hear, but just consider what it would mean if Lady Patricia was involved with that incident.
Silence, Rodrigue. I will not allow you to tarnish her memory like that.
I do not mean to imply that she arranged His Majesty's murder or anything of the like. But Gustav, I cannot shake the feeling that the tragedy was part of a much larger conspiracy. There is more to it than we know. That much is certain.
Rodrigue! Gilbert! Please hurry!
Oh no.
To kill like this is inhuman.
This is one of the knights we dispatched to the leader of the Alliance. Tell me everything you know.
Sir, a soldier on patrol came across this night a short while ago, in a rocky area not far from here. Someone from the Alliance must have disposed of the body there.
Is this how the Alliance chose to inform us that they have no intention of joining our cause?
The Alliance lords each have their own motives. It's difficult to say for sure who was behind this. Whatever the truth is, the other knights we dispatched are in serious danger. It's best to assume that joining with the Alliance is out of the question now.
Even with Count Karen's support, this makes our situation grim.
I never expected the Alliance to help us.
Wow.
Anyone who stands in my way will be crushed beneath my feet.
It is time, dear brother.
Fernand's birthday. Here's
Much appreciated.
Well, I guess technically I don't need to give those to you, but... Fishing time. Or grunt.
The Kingdom Army departs from the Great Bridge of Murden and marches south toward Enbar, the Imperial capital. Meanwhile, the Alliance army follows from behind to invade Imperial territory, and the Empire has dispatched forces from Fort Mercius to intercept them. The curtain is rising on a conflict between the three armies, which will come to be known as the Battle at Gronder, held on the same plains that witnessed the Battle of the Eagle and Lion.
Alrighty.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Much appreciated.
I am grateful.
Thank you so much. Thank you so
Alright. We have 10 units. He has to be here. Alright, so dang. Grab on. 5. Okay. Well, let us fight Grunderfield.
Know that I will tear your heads from your shoulders. The dead must have their tribute.
As big class reunions go, this one's gotta be the worst in history.
Years ago, we fought here as classmates. But not today.
Kill every last one of them! Ah!
And so we fight on.
Alright.
You have finally appeared, Edelgard. Now, you are mine!
The Kingdom Army doesn't look too interested in joining forces with us. Let's take a moment to see how this all unfolds.
It would not be advantageous to take on both at once. We must stop the Kingdom and the Alliance from joining forces. I will create such chaotic warfare that they won't be able to tell who is friend and who is foe.
Okay. So. The only person that's helping with Edelgard is Hubert.
I am prepared.
Now, you'll very much destroy this man.
All in his search! You will regret this!
2 threats.
A threat eliminated.
Oh yeah. Good job.
More fighting.
Thank you.
Again.
All in his circle!
Oh god.
Weak.
You will regret this!
Luck wasn't with
Fair
you.
frag. You're way up the hill to do.
A bit disappointing.
Destroy all in your path.
I'll comply.
Ready when you are.
What's my strategy?
I think what I'm going to do is
What's the plan?
I don't know if I'm going to engage directly with the Alliance. I should just equip her with Meteor, honestly, before running around with her. That way she can assist her anywhere. I'll send Sylvain in this direction, and also
I'll cut through.
Felix. Other than that,
I'm your girl.
I'll send Mercy.
At your service.
I'd be honored.
Ash can go as well.
Mounted units, advance!
Pathetic. This will prove my loyalty! I will break you!
Destroy him,
I'll
dude.
cut a path for His Highness.
That's right.
I wield this power for His Highness.
Ineffective. All in his service!
On his
A
destruction.
threat eliminated.
She cannot attack. That said, to do. Destroy this man.
Luck wasn't with you.
Nice.
Feels like fighting is all there is.
Get him, Ash.
It's my duty.
69, nice.
I just eked by.
Thanks so much.
That way, Dorothea can attack or assist anyone from.
There are enemies in the central area. We need to head there immediately to protect it.
I must steel myself.
Nice.
Don't struggle. Eventually, I too will fall.
On destruction of Dimitri's hands.
My strength is in the service of revenge.
I wield this power for His Highness.
The Empire and Kingdom are mixed up in this battle. It's a struggle to target the right one. Such are the rules of melee. We'll just have to crush anyone who isn't an ally.
Oh god.
You're a big help.
Okay. I'm going to send you. Destroy this target.
I'll end this quickly.
With a crit.
You took me lightly.
And you going to send to that, I guess that's with an iron bow.
I won't falter.
Got him. Use Killer Nux. He'll be more likely to kill someone.
Eliminated.
Or he'll be more likely to kill someone. So, that said, time to dance.
My thanks.
I will break all in his service.
I'll cut a path for His Highness.
Alright.
I am only just beginning.
Okay, so that's
One
wait,
step
what?
closer to victory.
I use these arms to
I disposed of doubt long ago.
Just like that.
All right, next.
A lot of guys come there weak.
You'll regret this! All in his service!
All in his service, oh
A
god.
threat eliminated.
Fredomania, here. And of course you would. Prick.
So sad that our reunion should take place on the battlefield.
Obvious.
And
I
counter.
thought we had a chance, but there was no way to predict the movements of the Kingdom Army.
That's alright.
I can't afford to die here. I have to retreat.
Alright.
Burn until we meet again. I was just stronger.
Much destruction. Of course, I'm gonna slip by and go attack.
Don't bother haunting me.
Good thing they used Sagittarius. Because, damn,
Need to pull my weight.
that was a good option.
Is that it?
Whatever it takes!
He switched back to Lance, I see. Which is fine. Kind of need to happen, honestly. Okay.
You'll regret this!
More
Get
proof
outta
of my
here.
loyalty.
He's out of the park.
I'm impressed.
Those fools who went up the hill will pay with their lives in the crimson flames.
Ah! We're on fire now.
Let's keep our guard up. My work's not done.
You fought well.
And he's out of there.
Just be careful. You're a big help. What's the plan? Burn until we meet again.
is your death.
The central hill is up in smoke. Suppose I'll have to quench the flames with the enemy's blood.
Hmm. Not a little too rough. Yeah, mercy. Okay.
A tragic end.
He's out.
I was just stronger.
Go that one. One's down.
Interfering with the plan. Looks like I'll just have to get rid of you.
This is now!
Fighting on will endanger my life. Your Majesty, I must withdraw.
Goodbye, Hubert.
No need to worry. We still have some troops left. So long as I stand, we won't give up.
Oh, crit.
It was the
That was
only
nice.
way.
Not the most
I could
necessary
learn from
thing,
that.
but was a good crit. Alright. Speed one. Alright. The axe for it.
I'm sorry.
And my big silly hammer.
Wait, that's it?
Seriously. That looks like someone tried putting an order of large fries into, like, a small cup. Like, they ordered way too many fries at McNoble's or something.
We can't be careless.
I owe you one.
I have a bow.
I'll cut you down.
I have a purple head.
One to remember.
Looking good.
That would have killed. That would have hurt Felix really badly had that happened. Enemy face.
Now.
Really now. You're trying to assault me. You fool.
I will break
A threat eliminated.
Broken indeed.
A step forward.
Nice. I'll give that to somebody. That guy is... You can dodge him, right?
You took me lightly.
At your service.
Useful.
Nice. Sure. Super
thanks.
good to do.
Pathetic.
Oh, he would have done nothing if he didn't hit. Damn.
Too slow.
Okay. I have an idea.
I'm on it.
Let's
Hunt
scam
them
him
like
this time.
beasts.
There is still room for improvement.
Can't advantage if you're getting gambit, son.
Let's do it.
Take that.
Now.
Wasted effort.
Wasted. Okay.
Hopefully I'll be more...
Of course you would.
aim for greatness. I'm on it.
No escape!
That's fine. We can just camp this guy.
Let me help you.
Do whatever it takes.
Yes. Brett,
I fully grasped this
we've
topic.
mastered it. Oh yeah. Meanwhile, there you go.
All in his search!
And a critical hit to destroy a beast. Good job, dude.
I feel my strength building.
It's destroyed. Quite a bit, actually. Huh.
Wasted effort.
Okay. Enemy things. Let's go. Go. I've put to do here. He'll attract our attention. Other than that, let us go.
I will destroy both the kingdom and the alliance. Now, with one fell swoop. We won't hold
We'll be
back.
doing shit, actually. Oh shit, this has 100% accuracy. Oh no, who could have seen this coming? Okay. That was foolish of me. Actually, not really. Guess I have restore. Here, take this weapon and shove it into her face.
Stab your chest, break your neck, smash your head. I will allow you to choose your own death.
I'm not interested in methods of dying. All that matters is when death takes place, not how. And I have no intention of dying today.
I'm sure all of the people you've slaughtered so far thought the same.
I lost. Just as expected, you aren't making my path an easy one.
Well then.
I must retreat for now. We'll meet again on the battlefield.
Cool.
So, you think you can escape Edelgard?
Your Highness! You're alive. We have to retreat to the Great Bridge of Myrden.
That woman. We failed to capture her. I will keep pursuing. The rest of you, keep fighting!
I'm so sorry, but we can't do that. I understand how you feel, but the Imperial Army is closing in.
I'll kill all of them. No matter how many hundreds or thousands of them there are!
You.
You? What are you doing here? It's too dangerous. Fall back, now!
Your Highness!
Oh no. Who could have possibly foreseen this coming?
Have I caught you off guard, Your Highness? Aww, does it hurt? I bet it hurts real bad, doesn't it? But it's nothing compared to what my brother felt. You will never be forgiven, you know. I will never forgive you.
Ah!
You must be...
You filthy monster! It's time to die!
Dimitri! Professor! Do it now!
Brother, help me.
Rodrigue!
Your Highness, are you safe? Please tell me it wasn't in vain.
His punishment, it was mine to bear.
There are no sins or punishments on the battlefield.
No, don't die. Please don't die. Father, stepmother, Glenn, they all died and left me behind. Rodrigue, are you to join the ghosts who shadow my every move? This is my fault. I'm the one who killed you, as surely as though I had wielded the blade.
Your Highness, you have one thing terribly wrong. None of them, none of us, died for you. I'm dying for what I believe in, just as they did. Your life is your own. It belongs to no other, living or dead. Live for what you believe in. Dimitri, my boy, you really do look just like His Majesty. What are you saying, Lambert?
I am heading to Dusker, and before you start, nothing you could say would change my mind. You worry too much, my friend. So far, relations with Dusker have been going smoothly, wouldn't you say? You, of all people, should appreciate how critical these negotiations are.
Of course I do, but For the king himself to make the journey, you must admit that it's dangerous. And His Highness is still so young. If the worst should happen...
Even if the worst should happen, he would be okay. He's a smart boy, Rodrigue. Even if he should lose his father, I have no doubt that he will grow to be a good and respectable man.
Lambert.
However, if he ever starts down the wrong path, and I am not here to set him straight, I am trusting you to do so in my stead, old friend. Promise me.
Lambert. My promise. I...
What do you want? It doesn't concern you. Get out of my way. No. Silence! You have no idea what you're talking about. Death is the end. No matter how much lingering regret a person has, after death, they are powerless. They cannot even wish for revenge, much less seek it out. Hatred, regret, those burdens fall on the shoulders of those who are left behind. And so I must continue down this path. I already told you as much. It is far too late to stop. Do not waste your breath with some nonsense about how I should move on with my life for their sake. That is merely the logic of the living. It's meaningless. Those who died with lingering regret, they will not loose their hold on me so easily. But you seem to have all the answers. So tell me, Professor. Please tell me. How do I silence their desperate pleas? How do I save them? Ever since that day 9 years ago, I have lived only to avenge the fallen. Even my time at the Officers' Academy was also that I could secure my revenge and clear away the regret of the dead. It was the only thing that kept me alive. My only reason to keep moving forward. But then who or what should I live for? What I believe in. Rodrigue said the same thing. But is it possible? I am a murderous monster. My hands are stained red. Could one such as I truly hope for such a life? As the sole survivor of that day, do I have the right to live for myself?
Okay.
Your hands are so warm. Have they always been?
New chapter.
Part 2. Azure Moon. Harpstring Moon. The King's Triumphant Return. Following the death of Rodrigue, Dimitri begins to question his desire for revenge. His troubled mind turns to the kingdom capital and how he might end the chaos plaguing Fargus once and for all.
Our victory at Gronder was certainly a turning point for us. However, Rodrigue's death has been difficult to bear. We've lost considerable military strength and resources. If we split up the soldiers currently defending the monastery, we should have sufficient numbers to invade the Empire. But even then...
Your Highness, you should be resting. Your wounds are still healing.
I am well, I assure you. More importantly, may I have a moment of your time? Thank you. I wish to apologize to all of you. I have led you down this dark path with me, and have caused so much suffering along the way. I cannot tell you how sorry I am for my behavior. There is no apology I could offer that would be sufficient.
And how do you intend to make up for my father's death?
Felix, I realize words alone are not enough to repent, but I fear they are all I have.
I'm not after more empty words. I want you to speak through your actions.
I know that no amount of regret can ever bring back the lives we have lost. I know that well. It is like patching up a tear with a different material. Things can never be as they were. The best I can hope for is to make things whole again. I wish to do the right thing from now on. That is why I have made a decision. I intend to take back the kingdom capital. I wish to save our people. Those who I turned my back on for far too long. To follow my heart and do the right thing. That is the only way I can atone for my sins.
Your Highness. If we can win back Ferdiad, it will give us the advantage in our war against the Empire. As one who has served the royal family for ages, know that your words bring me great joy and pride. That said, I must point out that if we make for Ferdiad, the Emperor's head will slip further out of reach. Can you live with that?
I still hold hatred in my heart for her, and for the ones responsible for the tragedy. That I will carry with me until death. But my life is my own. It belongs to no one else, and it is high time that I started living for what I believe in. I will no longer allow the voices of the dead to bind me. This is something that I must do. No. Something that I am choosing to do. I will accomplish my aim, even if it means risking my life to do so.
Understood, Your Highness. So, any objections?
You are correct. We cannot afford to die in vain by recklessly challenging the Empire.
I'm worried about Lady Rhea. But if this is the choice you've made, I support it.
I am at your command, Your Highness. I will follow you anywhere.
My sword is at your service, Your Highness.
I'll help too. The people in Ferdiad need us.
Fine, I'll help you, in my father's stead. But in return, you must win. You know that, don't you, Dimitri?
I do. And I swear on my father's lance that we will prevail.
Then it is decided. It seems this war council has much to discuss. Our next stop is Ferdiad, the kingdom capital, for the future of Fargus.
Alright. Well. Dimitri time.
Indeed, but I was thinking about ending it here. Perhaps it is the gloomy weather, but I am feeling the sting of wounds that should have healed long ago. The injury I got when that girl stabbed me after the battle at Gronder. Her eyes were filled with revenge, just as mine once were. I don't know, but I have a guess. Ah, I suppose I haven't told you about that yet. I was attacked inside the monastery the other day. It caused quite the uproar. The ones who attacked me were some of the youths we taught swordsmanship to once upon a time. Of course, I could capture the lot of them with my eyes closed. It seems they were raised by a group of thieves we put down 5 years ago. I heard Lady Rhea took custody of them, claiming that the children were innocent. I have taken so many lives, and with each one, I face hatred. During the last 5 years, especially. My life was not so different from that of a wild beast. And that young girl's brother. At some point, I must have... That is why I thought it only natural that someone would retaliate someday. Because I hated. Because I stole and... because I killed. But with those children, it's different. We drew our blades with the best of intentions, only to hurt them in the end. I suppose this is yet another thing we will just have to live with. Yes. As one who chose to fight, it is my responsibility to confront this anguish and the true nature of war, until the day my life comes to an end. Thank you. You know, Professor, there is something that I only recently realized. I never knew it could be so comforting to have someone standing by my side.
Yes. Now Dimitri is willing to do things. Gilbert likes XP. Alright.
Even this town, which was a ruin, has begun to recover its energy. However, acquiring supplies is still difficult. The people living here are struggling too. This conflict must be brought to an end soon. I agree. We must seize victory with our own hands. Still, I wonder what path my life should follow once we achieve our goals. That has been my intent. But surely my daughter Annette must have her own path to follow. Perhaps she would be happier if our paths diverged. Of course, if she desires it, I will gladly return. But if she does not... I wonder if I should ask my wife to join me here. To live out our days together at the monastery. That would not be so bad a choice either. Perhaps it is the fault of last night's drink that I am indulging in such dreams of the future today. Yes, I've learned there is strength in focusing clearly on tomorrow and allowing yesterday to be done.
Hey! It's the old fishing guy! Hi there!
A short time ago, I instructed these children in the art of fishing.
Thanks to you, we caught a really, really big fish in the river nearby.
Is that right? Be sure you share it with your families now.
We will!
I did say something about that once, didn't I? I even told you to forget you ever saw me smile. But now, I would not ask that of you. Your words from when last we spoke have stayed with me. They bring to mind the king I first served. He told me not to dwell upon the dead. The dead are dead, and those who live are not bound by them. I intend to live my own life from now on. You have a fine smile as well. One that I could never have imagined when we first met. No matter how our titles or positions change, I hope you will always remain yourself, Professor.
Alright. Now can we actually settle into it now? Please. Okay. We're gonna explore, and we're going to park here. Oops, wrong one. Dimitri has a bunch of supports to get settled out here. Marianne also has one Dimitri. We'll start off with that next time. I have some things to get taken care of for tomorrow. So, I'm gonna leave you guys off here for the time being. Thank you guys for joining me for today's stream. Hope to see you again. Y'all have a wonderful and wondrous day. Hasta la vista.